Alrighty, let's go ahead and get started. I had a playlist going, but Talespire has its own music that I'm gonna use for a little bit. Let me try to make it not too loud. Actually, I'll put it up and then let's go like this. All right, welcome everybody. How's it going? It's happening. Let's go. It was a good playlist. Well, thank you very much. We startin'. Yes, we are, bread. We are startin'. Welcome to the stream, all my D&D friends. I assumed that there weren't going to be very many people here, just because this is something totally new and random. But I am a big D&D player, and Talespire is something that I thoroughly enjoy. It's been really awesome for my group. We've been playing for a long time, and we started out in person, but then we changed to only being able to do remote, and so it's been nice to have a tool like this where we can still hang out and play some D&D. All right. So this is just a little thing that I've been working on. Just out of curiosity, of the people who are here, who is familiar with Talespire? Like, just give me like an 07 in the chat or something. I actually did, yeah. I did get on Talespire during the Kickstarter. Oh, we're lacking some music here. Hold on. Well, let's get some tavern, a quiet tavern, and then let's get some what do we think? A wizard's tale kind of sound. Yeah, let's do that. We can turn up the music volume a little bit. And let's change I used the green for like a green screen, and that is ugly. So let's just go back with this. Okay. Also, hey Mavin, hey, never heard of it. Never heard of it, sadly. Okay, no worries. I have no idea what it is. Never heard of it. Oh, hey, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna talk about some Talespire, and then we'll kind of get into what I had planned for today. Yeah, so this is it's not necessarily a game. It's more of a tool, kind of. Like, a really bad example of what it is like tabletop simulator. Just because it serves a function similar to that, right? Or like if you play any other VTTs like Roll20, I think Foundry or something else like that. It's just another tool that you can use to play some tabletop games. You can use it for more than just D&D. That just happens to be what I use it for. So I don't think I really need to go through the controls or anything else like that, because this isn't really like a tutorial. This is more of just like a, hey, let's chat and build some stuff. But yeah, I mean, just as a basic overview of things why I like it. So you obviously saw like this is all the GM stuff. You can also go in and be a player, and your player stuff is very different. I'll get into that in a second. You have the boards that you want right here. So you can just have like a whole slew of maps that you want, and you can go around and swap between them. You have, for your characters, you have like your stats and stuff. So you can have like your AC, your health, like maybe like your saving throws and stuff like that, and you can all configure that up here. You can configure your movement distance. So right now it's just set to the default, which is like 1 tile. But if I wanted to change that to feet, which is like the D&D's movement, and it's 30 feet is a, oh sorry, 5 feet is a tile. Now when I move this guy, it'll like count the feet that they're moving, and so if I have a 30-foot movement speed, I can just go over here. Little simple things I also really like about it is like I can click this door and I can click open. So somebody that's like picking a lock or something else like that, I can just be like, you successfully do so, and the door opens, which is pretty nice. You also have on the right side, so this is a pretty rudimentary like map, but on the right side you have this like hide plane. So if I come over here, you see how like the roof disappears. So you can set this to be whatever height you want it to be, but you can also leave it up here, and then you can do what I was doing earlier, which is in the GM tab. You can have these like hide volumes, so I can just click it, toggle visibility. And then that way, you know, if we have like a whole town around here and I just want to show the interior of this building, you can do that. What are some other things? Water. You can have the whole thing underwater. So if you want to build like an island up there, and then you have like a whole underwater encounter, you know, you got the underwater stuff. Even the music, it sounds like it's going through like a low pass filter when you're underwater, which is pretty fun. Oh yeah, some other fun things. Like if you want to do like a snowy situation, you can do like this atmospheric fog, or you want to make it like spooky. Yeah, you can have this fog and you feel like you're in the abyss, and then you can also adjust the height level of the fog. Yeah, just cool stuff like that. It's a really fun tool to get, I think, just a better, it kind of bridges the gap almost between like tabletop RPGs and like video games. And I like both of those things, and so this was kind of a no-brainer for me. Let me go back and see what other people are saying. So Rough Galaxy, same here, never heard of it, but it looks interesting. It's on my wish list. Heard of it from Kickstarter. I recently put a feature request in to allow a full top-down snapshot function. So there are mods actually. If you go to like thunderstore.io, so I actually have a mod that gives me better camera view, and so I can do that because that was something that I wanted as well. Not that I use Roll20, but oh, why is it says my stream quality is bad. What happened? It's kind of laggy. I wonder why. On OBS it says it's fine. Come on, YouTube, don't do this to me, man. What's going on? Bummer, dude. And it just kicked back on. That was weird. I didn't change anything. YouTube was just saying it was having issues, but OBS said we're doing great. So I don't know what's going on. Okay, well, as long as it says it's okay now. Yeah, I can do top down, and I can also do a better, like vanilla. You can't like get this low to the ground, or like even go under the ground and get this underneath view. Which I don't know why you would want specifically that, but yeah, I have it for better camera angles. Because that's the power of mods. One of the great things about Talespire, it's really cheap. Yeah. There's also a huge community making maps. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into Tales of Bazaar here at the end. Release the Kraken. Don't implode. Can you import export buildings? I've never been able to convince my mates to play D&D, but I love designing buildings. You can, yes and no. If you're trying to do custom buildings, like you would do, well, let me answer the yes first. The creators of this tool made it so easy to bring stuff in. Let me give you an example. So I have Tails Tavern right here, which is just like it's a UI thing that lets me go into a website, and the creators of the game are so awesome that they made it as simple as just you copy right here, and now it's copied to my clipboard as a text. And then I can come back in here, and hopefully it doesn't make my game crash with the mods that I have. Oh, I think it is gonna do that. Sometimes the mods don't do great, but let's try it anyway. Oh, yeah, I went over here. Anyway, so yes, this person designed this whole house. Hey, thank you so much. Eat Tiny. Yes, Eat Tiny. You know what? She was not very helpful. Thank you so much. Yeah, so the makers of the game made it so that you can, all of the placement and like all of the assets are able to be copied into a text array and then just pasted. So that has made for a huge community of people just making really, really cool, awesome stuff. I'm sorry that I'm gonna have to restart the game here in a second, just because it's kind of got messed up with the mods I've been using. I was trying to get to the interior, but I don't think that's gonna end up happening. But yeah, it has a super huge community of people who make really, really creative stuff, and we're gonna delve more into that later. But I need to well, I'm gonna have to restart the game really fast. Seems good now. Minor hiccup. My own game is on Foundry, so this is primary how I would use this. Yeah, at least until I switch the other players over, assuming this proves better for play as well. We can get into like how gameplay would work. When's Skunk's wedding? I don't know. Okay, well, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna restart the game because sometimes it's still in early access, and so this symbiote thing is what it's called, where you can like integrate different tools, and that one is like a brand new tool, and so I've had some issues with that one. So give me just 1 second. Okay. Sorry that took a second. I had to restart Steam in order to get it to work. I don't know if there's some weird internet thing that's going on. All right, so let me get rid of some of this, or the stuff that I pasted in, because it ended up pasting in over. Well, I'm gonna redo this anyway. So the plan for today is I wanna spend some time just building. I like building in pretty much every game that I play, and so I'm gonna do that, and we can kind of talk about you know, what you guys think we should add or subtract or do. I am not the greatest Talespire builder. It's still a new tool, and I admittedly haven't spent as much time in it as I would have liked. So I guess that's kind of one of the reasons why we're doing this. So the first thing on the docket for builds is I wanted to start out by building a tavern, kind of like the one that I have in the thumbnail. I just threw that together because I needed something for a thumbnail, but this time, because you know, we have more time, we'll take our time and make something really cool, or at least hopefully do that. Can you import custom characters and tokens into the game? With mods, yes. Actually, let me preface that. Not only can you do it with mods, but you can actually do it in vanilla if you use Hero Forge. They have a deal with Hero Forge where you can just go. So instead of like printing your mini, and I don't know how much it costs to get your mini in plastic, but you can actually just fully import your mini from Talespire into, or from Hero Forge into this, which is, I think, really, really cool. Yeah. And we'll do that one too. Put this over here. I think that's fine. About that. So right now what I'm doing is I'm just kind of laying out some of these blocks that are down here as kind of like a palette that I could maybe use for the design of the building. I kind of like these. I think I like the wood on wood better than the metal. So I'll get rid of these. Let's see. Also, I want to see if I can incorporate these diagonal windows, even though they kind of have, they don't really make a ton of sense for a tavern. With this part, but maybe we could hide that part. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. And let's grab, these are just going to be our basic floor pieces. And yeah. Starting off in the Fallout 2 universe to the ending in the Alien vs. Predator universe. No. Mavin becomes D&D streamer. This makes a weird amount of sense. Yeah, I think it does make a little bit of sense with I mean, what my Project Zomboid playthrough, what was that if not like basically doing a role play thing with Project Zomboid as the game system. Make the old Helgen building in a base in here. Oh, that could be interesting. Yeah. Hey Mavin, hey Michael, thanks for stopping by again. Man, they got a lot of new tiles since I tried it last. Yes, they update this pretty frequently. I do that with Blender a lot. Boat Tavern, fair. Yeah, Boat Tavern. Okay, so I think this is what I'm gonna use for the floors. They actually have a tavern tile set, and I do like that. But if we are gonna end up using this window, I might have to go full boat tavern. Which I don't think is that hard of a sell because they do have like flat pieces that don't feel quite as boat like. Yeah, we'll try a boat tavern. Because they have normal walls and they have... One thing I do want to take from the other tavern though is this like wooden beam that they have. And yeah. Alright, well we'll see how that goes. So let's start out with just doing something like this. Ooh, actually, you know what? We need to start out with the little guys because... Oh, maybe we don't. No, I don't think we do. Alright, let's see. Trying to figure out like how big I want this thing to be. And also maybe let's figure out what the size of the door is. Doors. We should do a double door. Yeah, let's do a double door. Cool. So then we'll have this like little entrance area where the door is. And I think that this would be the best spot for this guy. Kind of overhanging out. And then we just need to put some... Let's go with... let's assume that this town is somewhat nice. And we'll go with... we need like some kind of like stone... Oh, that was almost good. That would have been cool. Let's see what else we got. Could we do? Let's change the direction of the sun because I rotated to the point where... Yeah. Oh, midday. Where can I get the sun to be? Nope, I fully built it the wrong way with the direction of the sun. So, let's do this. Here we go. Ah, there we go. And let's go back in here and let's change this to be... Okay, sweet. Opinion on oxygen not included. I bought it, haven't played it a ton. So I don't really have an opinion quite yet. It was more in depth than I thought it was going to be. And so I don't think I was ready at the time that I played it. It is an interactive map program. Basically, yeah. Does this... does this export into an interactive map program? I think it... Oh. I'm seeing where I'm going wrong. Joe asked the question, does this export into an interactive map program? And then Rough Galaxy was like, this is the interactive map program. Kind of like this is the ride. Yeah, Joe, this is what I've used a ton of them. This is probably one of my favorites. Good thing about Talespire is if you don't feel like making a whole scene yourself, you can find tons of stuff. Yeah. You can for sure. There not full degree lighting? Well, there is a lot of other lighting that you do, but the sun is kind of like, you know, rises in the east, sets in the west. Are there no diagonal floors? There are not diagonal floors right now. Your tiles, these tiles are restricted to like your 90s. But your assets, the things that you can like put on your tiles, like if I wanted to have this tent for some reason, I can rotate it and place it kind of wherever, and I can also like sink it into the floor and like clip it through stuff. So there's a lot more stuff that you can do with these kind of assets versus the actual tiles. And I think the reason they have well, you know what? I was going to speculate that the reason they have it this way is so that way when you go to do that like copy and pasting thing, it's probably easier to not have to worry about the orientation. But when you copy and paste, you also copy and paste the props. So that, I guess that kind of debunks that theory. Okay, let's see. I want... all right, it's time to switch it up. Let's go from Wizard's Tale to Balder. All right, with this diagonal wall thing, I kind of want to have my cake and eat it too, where I want it to be diagonal, but I want everything else to not be next to it. And I wonder if they have a block that accommodates that in the pirate ship part. Without it actually having to be a pirate ship part. You know what? Maybe that's the aesthetic that they're going for. They're like, hey, we have sailors that come through here a ton. Let's, I'm just gonna have to cover up. What is that? Just weird, random, like, tentacles? Who knows? I bet it's probably supposed to be part of like the decor. And then I think in order to make this work properly, I'm probably gonna have to extend this out. Have the door be like maybe in the middle of this one. And then let's go with these guys. Actually, do we have a... we need a smaller one. Ooh, actually, we in fact need, I think, this guy. Or this guy. I don't know. What else do we have? Decisions. You know what might be interesting is if we do something like this, where take this guy and I might have to rethink. Let's rethink that later. Put that like there, and then maybe we need to lift these up one. And then be able to lift these up one. So everything lines up with the floor. Okay, I do not hate that. Cool. And then I think instead of that floor, I will use this guy. So it kind of has like a end to it. And then let's switch over to whatever we think that the actual town would have. So let's put some stairs right here. And then let's put, okay, Balder, you're good now too. The issue with these songs is that they're not very long. So they repeat quite often. We don't really use Talespire for the music. Not that the music doesn't go hard, but we just, it just kind of repeats too often for my personal liking. Okay. Let's do this guy. Players can play with WASD or D-pad and act. Yeah, let me just show that off really fast because that's a good point. I know. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow on getting to the comments. I have really bad like squirrel brain, so I often kind of forget what I'm doing because I'm trying to do multiple things at once, and so I kind of have to like do a thing, then stop, read comments, and react to them. So right now I just switched from GM mode to player mode, and I assigned this elk where you would usually assign a character unless you're a druid. And then now as a player, I can control my person, but then I can also, as was suggested, I can move just with like the arrow keys or WASD to be able to do stuff. And then actually some other fun things that you can do. Let me grab somebody else. Let's grab this dwarf. No, let's grab this elf wizard person. So now let me go here. Player permission. Add Mavin. All right, now let's go player. So now I can control both of these, but now I can go here and I can do attacks, magic missile. So I'm trying to attack the elk with magic missile. So now as a GM, I can be like, yeah, go for it. And then you do that animated magic missile, which I think is really fun. I'm still in GM mode. I'm trying to... Let's go back to player mode. You can also do like laser attacks if you're using like a sci-fi system, and they do have sci-fi blocks. And then you can also just do like I'll show you the red laser. And then a normal attack is like your person moves and then they move. There you go. So stuff like that. You can also just since we're here, hold on. You can also, so GM tools, you can give players permission. You can reset their sizes. I have a mod so you can make it, you know, just absolutely ridiculous. The traditional game doesn't allow for that many sizes, so that's why I like to use mods. So let's go back down to your normal size. Okay, let's... I don't think we need battle music. What about... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So anyway, you can like enable, disable torch. You can have like status effects. Like if they're unconscious, you can set them as unconscious. You can just, they're surprised. Just little fun things like that. Their stats, like was suggested earlier. And then if they're a druid, you can have all of their druid forms right here, so they can quickly just like change into an elk or something else like that. So that's pretty cool. He's going for a tavern. I am going for a tavern. A moving deer statue. The movements kind of reminds me of everything a little bit. Define. Man, this sounds like an SS finale music. Yeah. Talespire is everything I want from a VTT. Roll a nat 1 and it'll move like everything. Did you find it, Chris? I don't know. I missed out on that one. Oh, show them dice rolling. All right. So yeah, as a player, you have you can, set up like, let's roll at disadvantage. So you roll the dice. So I would have gotten an 18, but instead I got an 8. That's a bummer. Or like, I think a better example is like if you have to roll, like, let's say like I'm doing a dagger attack and then I have sneak attack. How much is sneak attack? I forget how many d6s sneak attack is. I haven't really played rogues very much. But I know a dagger is a d4. And then, there you go. And then it totals it up for you. It's only 1d6? I thought it was... Oh, per 2 levels. Okay, I was about to say. I remember rogues hitting crazy with some sneak attack damage. Okay. Let's get back to building. You know what? I think I'm getting tired of having to go back and forth through the music a bunch. So let me just go back to my playlist and we'll keep that thing going. I have a few of them that I'll cycle through. All right, so back to the build. I need something that is going to be cool and probably something stone for the outside to... I mean, here's the thing. Do we want to cover those up now that I'm thinking about it? Those don't look half bad. I'm going to leave that for now. I'll revisit it later once we've kind of made some more progress. I kind of like this arched doorway thing. I'm going to keep that going. So now let's go back to the inside and start working there. So let's put these guys there. And I guess the first question is, where should we put the bar for this? I kind of like the idea of you just like walking in and then you have all like the seating and stuff areas on the sides, and then like you look straight back and the bar is at the very end. Alright, and then the inside the tavern tab, they actually have those. So let's... Yeah, let's put it this way, so that way You can have stools next to the bar. Let's move it back just a little bit. Let's go like right there. Okay. And let's put some pillars right here, and then I kind of like this guy, so let's grab that again. I like that as an idea for, like, there's gonna be an overhang right here. Let's see. Definitely gonna use those barrels and things for sure. Am I doing that right? No. Hold on. We first gotta get it lined up on this axis, and then let's get it like this. Ooh, not quite. You know what? I bet there's probably a actual tile that I could use for this. These would be cool. I don't know. Ooh, I like this because I think it lends itself to having a second floor above the bar. Hold on, but I like the idea of the second floor above the bar. But I need that one's kind of chunky. Do we have a less chunky one? Cuz I still want to be able to see I still want to be able to see this part right there. I just don't know. I don't know. A corner bar? You think? I think you know what? I think I like the idea of a corner bar, because then my issue with what I just did was that it was too square, which I know I'm working with squares, but I like to convince myself that I'm not. So yeah, any excuse that I have to not do that. Okay, and then we can go and have this guy. Maybe not that guy. I guess we're going with this guy. Maybe we will we'll do this guy, but we'll put it behind. Which I think would mean we have to move this over. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. I bet we could get something smaller. Bench bar, the bench bar. What used to help me with 3D print works was keeping a character inside the frame. Okay, I can do that. So let's get this cool looking dude. No, actually, you know what? I think we for sure need somebody that's just holding a drink. That is, we need this guy to make sure that we're staying where we need to be. This guy's gonna give us the seal of approval at the end of the build. All right, let's calm down there. Inspiring music. Will there be a band or a stage? Yes, let's do a band or a stage. Let me put down a block. Let me put down a block just to remember that, because unfortunately this does not have a built-in to-do list. So I'm gonna put this down, and this is gonna remind me, hey man, do a stage. Overall, if you have a bard in the party, cool for you. I'd say wrap around, like be on 2 walls. There, can you just came across your Project Zomboid videos and saw you were live. Hey, welcome. Thanks. This is far from Project Zomboid. Well, I guess it depends. If you liked the base building, this is kind of in line with that. It was 2 square. No, you're 2 square. 2 square. See, Ian. Sorry if I missed you. I know I'm slow on reading comments. Proceeds to make a square. Yeah. You got me. You got me. It is technically just a different square now. Well, crap. Now I can't unsee that. I mean, there's not much I can do, but I can extend the bar. This is just going to be a really big bar. Okay. Don't you have a more round bit for the corner? Yeah, I have these, but it's like that's way too big for I think what we're going for with the bar. Also I kind of want to like mix up the textures a little bit. Like I don't want it all to be the same color of wood. Yeah, so definitely want to do that. Yeah, I don't think that there's like a smaller like round bit. They're all like 2x2. This is a 1x1 round bit, but I don't think that currently works with our piratey theme aesthetic. Do they have a different one? That's like 1x1 round square. That's an oxymoron, round square. Ooh, I feel like we should incorporate some of these like harbor theme But I feel like this is such like shanty town stuff, and this looks very regal out front. I don't know if that lines up. I feel like some marble would line up with how this whole thing is shaken out. I like this marble stuff. Like this. I mean, I think it's a little much for this, but like I don't know, marble countertop might not be a bad thing. I don't know. Rock and stone. I think this ship should be a little bit longer. It's not a ship. It's a tavern. It's just we just have the facade that makes it look ship-like. So I'm thinking it's trying to advertise itself to ship members, crews of ships. Yeah, I'm not seeing a more rounded piece that we could use for the bar. I think I'm just gonna stick with this bar stuff for a second, and I'll work on some other things. Like, and then if we don't like it as it progresses, we can obviously go back and change it. So I still wanted to do, I liked the idea of that like loft. So I want to do that. So let's move our guy over here. He'll be cheersing the staff over here. And then let's have there be a we definitely don't want the stairs to block this. Stairs. What kind of stairs we got? These are all sci-fi stairs, but that's functionally the kind of stair that I want. You know what? Let's do it like, and then it wraps around. And let's go up here like that. And yeah, I think that'll work, because if I go, I think there are fences. Fences. All right, this music's bumming me out. Let's go. Perfect. To Pirate Cove we go. Okay. Awesome. You're saying L shape. I mean, technically this is L-shaped, but are you saying like it goes like this and then turns again and then goes like that? Or like invert this? So instead of it being like this, we would have the long side be over here and then basically like turn like this. Yeah, I don't hate that. It definitely opens it up a little bit more. Okay. I like it. The only issue is I don't know if the tavern, I don't know if the tavern tiles have like a, well, let's see if this works the other way. Where if I had this guy and I turned it like that, would it still, oh, it does still line up. Perfect. Great. Hey, great idea. Thank you. I do like that better. Actually, in fact, I could do... And then this is where we can put the door where they like come in to actually work here. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to forego the original thought with these, but I still think we can use them as like kind of an aesthetic. And we can have like shelving and stuff. Actually, I don't want to overdo it with that, so let's try there, and then I'll figure out the door situation over there in a minute. All right. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to this rooftop thing. So we need to actually have a second staircase because the roof or the terrace actually needs to be one higher. So like that. And I think also the terrace probably needs to be one of these. I think this is a situation in which these other guys would come in handy. And actually, you know what? What if we use this rounded piece for the top right here? I like that idea. Yeah, I think that's not bad. Okay. I can see who goes up as well. Yeah. Wood pieces don't they have stair-like pieces too? The rope wood pieces? The ship pieces, don't they have stairs as well? Let's see. I mean, I would assume that they do. Oh, hey, they do. I mean, I think that those are those stairs, but these stairs are better, methinks. So thank you for the heads up. So I think I'm gonna start this one out up one more and then drop this down like right there. Oops. And like that, and then let's grab this guy, bring him up here. Is that high enough? Nope, we need to go one higher. One higher, okay. Like right there. Okay, then we'll get this guy going up like that. And this guy going up like that. All right, and then I actually think instead of this piece, I think that there's like actually like a corner piece somewhere. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong, but perhaps we could do this. Actually, you know what? I think I like this better because it's simpler, and then it allows for us to do more with regards to like when we go to decorate. And we can kind of have them along this back wall. Let's do this. We'll have some kind of something here. And then for that one, we'll do that. Surprised I don't have a corner piece for that. Oh, hey. This is, oh, that's, I think that's a little too much. I just feel like that railing is so much, you know? I mean, I know that it's meant for a ship and not a tavern, and so that's probably why. Oh, but I think I can maybe like sink it in a little bit. It just has these little thingies that stick out. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, bar staff are given no room in a real bar, lol. So it works. No. Can you hang bottles on them? On these little post things? Maybe. The floor is very strange in the way it's rotated, and it's setting me off. You don't like the like tiling of it? You think it should just all be one way in which it goes? Or are you talking about just specifically upstairs where there is no rhyme or reason? Does fit the tavern better. The second stair feels a little floating to me. Yeah, it's too thick. Yeah, use rope railings. The rope railings on this, they don't have like a curved rope like fence. I mean, we can like fake it by maybe doing like these ones, and like there, and then there, and then like that. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Thank you for that idea. I think just based on the way that it's going so far, I think this is probably going to be a more upscale place. Seeing as how they have this whole like ship front as their as the building facade. don't know if they have a. I don't know if they have one of these like corner pieces like for the interior. Let's see. Let's see. Corner piece. It does not look like it. Okay, we have exhausted this playlist as well. Let's do this one. Yeah, I don't think that they have. They don't have the block I'm looking for. Reminds me of Space Engineers. Bummer, dude. This is why L shapes are bad. Is your brother coming today? Unfortunately, he is not. I wanted to get him on stream, but it didn't work out for today. So I apologize for anyone who is looking forward to hearing somebody other than me yamber on. Oh, I just had a fun idea. What if we had it, so... What if we had it so... Let's put this... Let's grab all this stuff. And let's put it over here. And then let's grab this. And let's extend it out. So that way, why is that? What? I don't have any hide volumes, do I? Oh, yes, I do. And then it will be a balcony. Ooh, I like this plan. And then we can use these guys out here. Or maybe even offset one more. Yeah, let's offset it a little bit, I think. Nope, not that far offset. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting real moody. Cool. And then this will be just like the outside balcony. Oh, I think that this one's going the right way. This one is not. Let's see. It's the same one. Yep, there we go. Cool. Don't love that these are like chonkier than that. I wonder why. Why would they not be the same? Well, who knows? That's a good place for a bard's stage. Give them options for stage diving off the second floor. I don't know. I think that I'm gonna put the bard's stage somewhere kind of like in this area generally, so that way the balcony can see them and then all the guests can turn and see them. So yeah, the bard thing's probably gonna be like maybe yeah, probably in the corner like over here, is so that way balcony can see them. And maybe I'll have like a back entrance that they can come through. I don't want this to go crazy on scope though, because I have that issue and there was more than just the tavern I wanted to build today. So maybe I need to step it up a little bit and stop getting so caught up. For example, I really like these like railing things, but clearly they are not working out. Oh, but I have to if I'm gonna have the curve. Dang it. Okay. Well, so this is the height for that. Okay, and I think that the indoor part of the balcony will probably begin right here. Let's just grab these. And there we go. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about, obsessing over the little things. The wood grain on that one is going the wrong way. But whatever. Okay. And then is there a way that we could you know what? I think that this is probably gonna have to go like here. Yeah, I know. Such intense music for a chill tavern. Yeah, I don't. The music situation today is a little frustrating because the only like I have to play songs from that are like not licensed, or I guess sorry that I am paying for, so that way you don't have any like copyright stuff, or I can play the in-game music. But all of the stuff that I have is not like most of it is like for like specific situations like intrigue or battle, or like this one is for like trudging through the jungle. A lot of things can go wrong in a chill tavern. People die at the fair. It happens. Okay. Is it weird that, like, to be honest, I want the overhang to kind of be smaller on the inside, because I don't want it to like block. This is way too nitpicky, but I don't want it to block the when people like walk in, they're like under a huge roof. I want them to like walk in and then it just like opens up. Am I thinking about it too hard? Yes. Yes, I am. Let's try to at least line these up with those. Okay, so that's where the stairs are. You had to do a 2-story building, didn't you, man? Fool. What a fool you are. Okay, let's bring this down. Let's get rid of the 2nd floor so I can work on these dang stairs. Okay. For I am a dum-dum. Just go like that, and then I'll find a way to put railings on it, like the other one that we saw. I mean, if we're... Oh, I didn't know they had a... Well, dang. Yep, we're doing it. I didn't know they had a 4x4. Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, that works much better, but I need to get rid of these. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of those and go with these. Okay, sorry, got distracted, as is tradition for me. I need to figure something else out with this walkway though, because it's blocking the stairs. We're just gonna have a real windy top floor. A real windy top floor. Because I think in order to make this work, we're just gonna have to like push it back this way. My inner monologue, by the way, is just screaming at me. That's like, why did you do a 2nd floor? Just in case anyone is wondering how my brain is doing right now. You have a piece with wood grain the other way. Yeah, though I gotta give up on the wood grain, I think. But for the love of all this unholy, put in the wood grain in the same way. I don't think it's gonna happen. Didn't know you were rolling dice. That's awesome. I'll have to force my DM to use this. It's awesome. Bread, thank you for your comment of bread. Needs a big ol' busty mermaid statue sticking out the front door. I'll see what I can do. Is there a way to mirror the 4x4 curve instead of turning it? keep the wood grain consistent? Oh, yes. I think that there is. At least for that, I think I can oblige. But should I just... Oh. This one. Yeah. Yes. For at least this situation, I can fix that. But, and maybe even for this situation, I can fix it. But I don't think it's going to be consistent moving forward from this point. Oh, you know what? I have an idea though. Not with the wood grain. I gotta give up on that if I'm gonna have any resemblance of sanity by the end of this. Is this passable? It's a different color. If I could adjust the color. But is it better or worse without that? Yeah, this looks like a place you'd go to find Jack Sparrow. Okay, alright. New plan. New plan. I am going to put the stairs somewhere else. And in doing so, will save my own brain. And then I'm also going to get rid of these. And I'm going to take this guy and do this. And I am going to come up with some way to make me hate this less. And where is the... Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the RimWorld music that I had yesterday. I know it doesn't. I tried to grab music that fits the vibe. Or you know what? I'm gonna do the Space Engineers music, and then if we go through that, I'll go to the RimWorld music. But this is all licensed. It won't repeat, and it's a lot more chill. There we go. There we go. We're making progress on this. We're making progress with the music. I think we're doing okay now. All right. And then I think this is going to be the same situation where I'm just going to have to come up with a way to not be angry about this little piece that sticks out right there. Maybe cover it with something. There we go. And let's grab this guy. And do something like that. Okay. And then grab this guy over here. Like that. I see, like, the front looks so good. I don't want to mess with it, but there's a part of me that's just like, maybe we need to bring the sides in one. Otherwise, no, it looks too good. I'm gonna leave it the way it is. And then let me grab one of these, like that, and then grab like this. There we go. Okay, now let's get this stair situation figured out. I'm gonna put it on the other side, so that way I don't have to deal with this nonsense. Okay, so I'm thinking that I just put the stairs. Why don't I just put the stair? No. I just put it. There's a part of me that's just like, maybe you should just put it in the center, because like ships have their staircases in the center, right? And so kind of sticking with the whole nautical theme, kind of just having like have your staircase kind of be one of your centerpieces. Back right corner past the bandstand relative to the door. Like right here, you think? Just go up to there? That's kind of what I was thinking too. So let's do that. And then let's grab this guy. And then should have measured first, huh? Measure twice. Cut once. But I think I can actually make this work, because I can just go like this. And like this. Just kidding, that doesn't work. I actually don't love that the stairs are so like in the face of the people that would be walking through this door. Let's push this out this way. Oop. Dum da dum. And then I'll have to do something with that. Man, those stairs seem pretty steep. Oh, and we're off one. Yeah, top down. Don't build stairs. Just tell the customers to levitate to the second floor. Yeah, if you want it, if you want to get up there, you gotta use. I mean, this is the D&D world, so get with it or get out. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Stairs. I feel like these are too ugly for such a upscale bar, but I do like that they have railings on them, unlike all these other dangerous, hazardous things. Yeah, build down, build down. Okay, if I can get some like railing or something on there and like fill out this bottom part, I don't think that'll be as bad as it looks right now. So I think tentatively I'll make that work. And then let's stop doing that. Let's get this railing together, because I think that'll also make a good progress, I think. All right. That, like that. I think there's actually a longer. We'll just use these for those specific ones for the curves, and then I think if we go into fences, yeah, there's like this one. Oh, but why is it? Well, or we won't. Okay. But I bet I can find an easier way to do this. So let's do that, and then that, and then that. Let's grab these. Copy. Aha. Just do the thing, man. All right. Water is also numero uno. You can cut it to longer if you need to. The convenience of digital design is that you can cut it longer if you need to. Water, nice. Water is always numero uno. Hello from Iraq. Hello! Protagonist, welcome back. Marshall, welcome back. AP Mystic, looks nice. Now all that's left is to fix the floor. The floor is really killing you, huh? All right. That was an old Minecraft technique. But I guess you're right. I guess for uniformity, it does feel less chaotic to the eye. Fair enough. And I think there's gonna be like a back wall starting there, so. Yep, and then let's grab this, do the same thing for the outside. Unless, no. Yeah, no, we already tried with the native like ship curvy parts, and it didn't work because it's too chonky. You know what? But maybe for the balcony, it's a different story. You know? Because maybe for the balcony, because it faces outside, and we're probably going to have some kind of partition, maybe it's not too chonky. Maybe it's just chonky enough. I need 4x4. Drop it down here. One more. Okay, okay. Maybe? Ooh, I don't like that. It clips through right there. That's alright. I'll put like signage or something over it. I'm kind of vibing with it. Let's see. What? Where is the... Ooh, yeah. Let's get real classy. Definitely think it's supposed to be the other way, but... You know, I don't know, actually. The heck is this? What's the difference between this and this? Oh, they have like a, okay. Okay. I don't hate it. I just need to come up with a way to make this suck less. Hey, do you, you know there's a floor piece with one corner is highlighted with the wood pillar, right? I seen it earlier. There's a floor piece with one corner. Where one corner is highlighted. Yeah, like this one. Right here? Or are you saying that the piece that I thought didn't exist does exist? Because like we have this, but we don't have a way of going right. Like if I wanted to, we don't have this piece. That would be just the one corner, right? Unless they hit it somewhere. Are they hiding it from me? They must be. I don't think that it is here. It does exist. Go back. Go back where? Under the open library bit. Show me. I don't see it. Is this me? This is those. Under the word open. This one? That's not because it has the metal. Right? Like that's not. 2 to the left of the rounded. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, no, that's not what that is, because this is the same as this block. It's just metal versus wood. Yeah. No, they're just different versions of the same thing. What do we say about a mermaid thing? Oh my gosh. Oh, this would be so stupid to put. This the size of that this building would have to be in order to facilitate this would I cannot commit to that size of building. Would be cool though. The mermaid needs to swim, Ben. Thank you for the donation, Ben. If that piece with a corner is missing, can you place a pillar in that corner? That's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe we could do that. Okay, hold on. The mermaid needs to swim. Here's a question. Is there a smaller mermaid that can swim? Is there a better door? This is without the mermaid. We need the mermaid. Is there can we just get mermaid like as part of without having to That is such... It's just such a big piece. Make the stage out of the mermaid piece. Okay. Alright. I like that idea. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we could make this mermaid swim by having it be like the cap piece for the second story. Right? I would obviously need to move the stage, or I need to still remember that it's going to exist, but it's just I don't know what to do with these like offshoots right here. Then it would look like you... Wait, no, hold on. Wait. What? So far, it looks like the stern of a ship, so you can place the mermaid on the other end. Hi, bye. Just joined the stream. What are you doing? Struggling. I'm struggling right now. I got lost in the sauce here, and I committed to a building far bigger than I meant to, and now we're here. Can you as a pillar inside or something? I don't know. Make the stage. Then it would look like you entered the ship to the rear. Maybe stick it off the roof. Yeah, I haven't really figured out how I'm gonna do the roof yet. I'm gonna leave this piece just like I had the stage. I'm gonna leave it there. This one's for you, Ben. I'll see if I can come up with a way. You know what's funny is I thought this was too big, and then as soon as I saw that, I was like, no, that's too big. So now all of a sudden this seems more manageable. If anything, I feel a little bit better. Okay. let's just get a move on because this is taking me far longer than I had intended. Because I wanted to do both like D&D, like medieval kind of stuff, or like high fantasy world, this kind of stuff. But then I also wanted to do like sci-fi because there's a lot of really cool sci-fi things. Obviously the sci-fi one is going to have to be significantly smaller. So I might do like a I don't know, some kind of like dystopian apartment or something. Like cyberpunk. Something. Okay. And the other thing is we still have to decorate the inside of this whole thing. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, I think that I think I want them to be facing the other way. Yep. Okay, and then let's take that like that. Where's a pillar? Maybe just one of these pillars. And then oh, I miscounted that dearly. I'm sure somebody was stand the mermaid up like a statue. Like you can't rotate it like vertically. You can't tilt the stuff like that. I very much wish you could. The mermaid is too much for this build. That's kind of how I feel, but I'm gonna do my best to work it in. Since we're moving this back, we might have to move this stuff back too. This song always reminds me of like Black Eyed Peas early 2000s. I don't know if anyone else gets that vibe. I can just like hear like Will.i.am. Actually. Thoughts on the tavern's name? That is a good question. What do we think tavern's name should be? I have this kind of funny idea. So that way, like when you walk in, through the front, need a single piece. Where is the single? There we go. The Mad Maiden's Inn. Mad Tavern is very good. Kelp and kegs. I like that. There's a real life bar near where I live called Captain's Quarters. Awesome. Mad Maid's Brewery. Also good. Let's see. I need one that has, yeah, this has the metal on the outside. Actually, I don't think I need that one. Okay. Okie dokie. We're making a little bit of progress towards something. You know what? I think that I think that the balcony is just gonna wholly be outside. I was gonna do like this inside-outside thing, but I think for the sake of ease, I will just have it be balconies outside only, because we're kind of dealing with this like half block situation, and that's a bummer. And then let's take one of these. That'll be better for that. Okay, this does pose an interesting, I won't call it a problem, I'll just call it an opportunity. Poses an interesting opportunity. Because we have a second floor on part of it, and we don't have a second floor on another part of it, we have this situation going on where you have this gap. And for some reason, don't ask me why, they don't have any like pieces that are like they have this, right, which you can put 2 or 3 or whatever next to each other, but they don't have one of these that is horizontal. They have pillars, but not columns. Tell me why, game. Tell me why. Your wall will go there. No, yeah, the wall will go like right here for this. But do you see how there's this? You know? There's still the gap. Just asserting that mine goes the way you do a jigsaw puzzle. Find the edge first. Yeah, no, that, you know what? That would have been smart. I did not do that. On the next build that we do here in a minute, and by that I mean probably a few minutes, just based on the size of what we're dealing with. We will first find the edges, as you suggest. I think we're just gonna have to have it inset like that a little bit. Put that right there. That right there, and then take this and yeah. Okay. I'm getting too picky. Okay. Then, yeah, well, at least it won't be as gross looking. It does look a little bit better. Okay, now just let's take a second and let's figure out how the balcony is going to look into and like enjoy the music. You know what? Maybe we should figure out what where the stage is. Where is the stage? Maybe if you're on the balcony, you don't like you've chosen to be outside. You didn't really care about being in with the band. I think that's how I'm gonna handle that. Cool. Next question. Band. Next question. Band. I kinda like. Oh, that is far too big for. Oh, hold on, let me snooze that really fast. That's my get water and stretch reminder. Let me figure out this stage situation, and then yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch, get some water, and do stuff, and then we'll be back in like 5. Let's yeah, let's put the stage like there. Do we need it to be circular, or should we take that and then do they have I mean, I imagine the flat piece that is comparative to that would be the wall, right? Is it 5x4? Whoa. It's kind of cool looking, but what about this? Oof. Yeah, no, functionally is the same, just with way more work. Ooh, I like that. I like that. It's lower profile and it matches the front, and yeah, let's do that, and then maybe nah, the stage shouldn't be that high up. Yeah, let's go like right there, and then I can do these like diagonal pieces. Still feels a little high for a stage, in my mind. Have you played Don't Starve? I have played Don't Starve before. I feel like we're really setting up for like a full band here when I don't even know. I don't think that they have like instrument blocks. So it would just be like a single dude up on stage. So maybe we slow our roll with the size of the stage. Maybe we do like that. Like that. And I think it'll just go to the edge of the wall. And then right here, actually, we'll just put the stairs right there already. So right here we'll have, oh, I thought that the stairs could go, nope. It's either here or there. Guess we're going there. That's where the band will join. And then probably one of these, right? Ooh, how do you attach to that? What do they do with that? I hadn't even considered. Fool. Why did I expect that like I could put these down without any consequences? Why does everything I do turn into a survival game? Freak, dude. Okay. All right. It would have been cool. It would have been nice, but I think that's not gonna be what we're gonna be able to do. Let's see what other kind of deal we can come up with, because I think the stage should be maybe made of a different material. Like maybe like no, I don't think that that's like piratey. Castle ruins. Just castle. Probably more workable to to just slab an extra layer of floor on top of there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I wanted to have the stage like kind of stand out a little bit. Maybe because this place is kind of fancy. Maybe we do something with the marble. The only thing is that there's not a lot of other block sets that have like curves. Like the ship stuff. No, that doesn't feel right. All right, maybe in this situation, simplicity. Yeah. Maybe simplicity is the way to go because I've already lost the thread on that earlier. Let's where's the ship stuff? Ship. Okay. All right, let's do it. I just don't love that with you know what? I think our original thought was probably the best one, which is to take this. I'll put it like right there. Actually, I'll put it closer right there. And then it'll just kind of be like a corner stage. Okay, yes, I know. I need to do the thing. It's like an alarm that you wake up to. Snooze. Give me 5 more minutes. Not really. Whatever. All right, and then after that, you take one of these guys. Oh, why did I do this? So what you're telling me is I didn't need that. Okay, great. And then for my OCD homies out there, let me do you a solid. And we will switch that block for, where's the other one? This one. There you go. And then where's the just normal 1x1 block? You just do what I want you to do rather than like being dumb. Okay, and there's your stage for your bard. Where's the bard? Give me a bard. Well, first off, we obviously need a pirate person over here, just like enjoying it. And then here's the bard. Hello. Just hanging out. Here's the thing. I do think that this will be really cool. Like at some point. It is taking a while, and I haven't even gotten to like putting down tables and like set dressing and scatter terrain and stuff like that. So I'm gonna take a break for a second, get some water, stretch. Like the alarm has told me to do. What am I gonna say? The top floor is beyond fixing, JP Mystic. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna put out a poll right now. Start a poll. When we come back, do we want to switch to? Do we want to switch to sci-fi and like kind of showcase some of that, or finish the tavern, and we'll see what you guys think. All right, I am gonna go away for just a sec, and I will see you all in a moment. All right, everybody, make sure to put in your votes. We are back at it again. So let's see. As of right now, Finish the Tavern has the majority of the votes. And yeah. Well, that is the majority of the people who are here, and so 75% it's Finish the Tavern. So, looks like that's what we're gonna do. But fear not, my friends who like sci-fi stuff. I do have a treat for you. At the end of the stream, I'm gonna showcase somebody else's build. This person is absolutely crazy. I couldn't do what they do in a million years of trying. I don't think. So you'll get to enjoy some sci-fi in a way that I would never be able to accomplish. Okay, let's keep going with this guy. Let's see. There's a part of me that wants to, instead of making it windows like down here, I kind of want it to be somewhat open. There's no way that this is... Can we just... That's as good as that's gonna get. Okay. Let's see. I want there to be some kind of like archway, maybe. I keep going back to the ship parts because these are the most curvy that we got. What does this look like? Not really like anything. I think thematically this would be kind of fun. Let's see. Do they have one of these without the floor attached to it? No. They have one of those without the floor attached to it, but they don't have one of these without the floor attached to it. You know what though? I do think that they have like something else similar to it in just props. So let's take a second and let's, how do we have it over here? So one lower. Put a normal piece on the corner, then since the pillar will hide the rest. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Holy cow. Not really what I had in mind. Huh. If I do something stupid like that, though, I could fit the the thing where it goes. You know what I'm talking about? I could fit the mermaid. Yeah, I don't know about all that. It looks pretty sweet for sure, but I don't know how you would fill that out. You know what I'm saying? Like where do you go from there? All right, hold on. Let me entertain this idea for just a second. Where are those other big pieces like this? See, here's the unfortunate truth of the matter is I don't hate it. Oh, but here's the thing. I don't think that there is a piece that will let me turn this, you know? Oh, but hold on. I could just... Oh, it needs to overhang a little bit, so that. That, and then we need to take this second one. Oh, weird. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I kinda like the riveted look. They're like not riveted, but whatever these are. It's the same one, right? Versus this one. What's the difference? That one has a porthole. That one does not. Okay. So take that like that. Take the bigger one, move it. Take this one. What is the difference between this one and this one? Oh, this big side is on one of the sides. Okay, so we should have the big metal bit like this on this side. Okay. Might have to go out one more. So that way all of these can be overhanging that bottom floor. All right, what are people saying? Ribbed? Yeah, for my pleasure. Yes. I look over at the chat. I'm like, okay, I need to do this, read chat, do this, read chat, and then it's like, well, you can read chat. that's what I turned around for. Yeah, okay. So take that out that far, right? Yeah. And then is this one already? No, that's the wrong one. This is the right one. This was supposed to be small. Okay. I don't think this would overlay very well, would it? Yeah, not great. Okay. Alright, let me look at what it would be like if we did this instead. It doesn't really work with that, does it? Okay, well, now we know. Okay, I have no idea what I'm gonna do up top yet, but you know, I'm sure it'll be something to do with this specific block group. But hey, you know what? We fit the mermaid. Where? Give me one of our patrons. Come over here. Oh yeah, you got plenty of room. Yeah, you're good. You're straight chilling. I just didn't want anybody to hit their head, but I forgot this is ridiculous in scale. We could even have like a fight with a giant in here. Okay. Oh no, hold on. GM tools, set size, 1 by 1. There we go. This is still small compared to some of the builds I have in your 5. Some of the builds I have in your hands, okay. The question at the axis. Well, yeah, no, for sure. I understand that. Like, yeah, I've done bigger buildings in this too. It's just in the time frame that I wanted to do this. I was planning on doing 2 builds, and so this was supposed to be. It's supposed to be much smaller, but I was like, why not 2nd floor? And then all that. The question at the axis of the build is, what are my players gonna see? Yeah. So that's a great point. So players are gonna come in here. Hold on. Open this door. And then walk in the place. They're gonna see the bard over there. I mean, that's the thing, is like we really haven't decorated much yet. But there's gonna be tables and chairs and lights and, well, theoretically at least. But yeah, I mean, for sure, this is the first thing your players are gonna see is this facade, right? So Okay. Now the real question is how do I fill out this part in between? Yeah, it's like a tavern mascot. Pub, the first floor half, the stairs when entering the second floor. Walking. Whenever I try and build small, it never works. I'm sure you... Yes, I do remember your Space Engineer's cargo ship. I think it keeps me up at night, to be honest. These, I just clicked. I mean, you making a game or something? No, this is Talespire. It's like a D&D map. Well, it's like a VTT, virtual tabletop, for that. I'm just messing around with the building stuff in here. I don't think that shows through. Maybe I should go up one more so it's like more flat. Or should I let it stay open like basically up until you get to here? Probably that, right? You know what's funny about this is that this roof style very much reminds me of Valheim. This is usually how I would do my Valheim builds. I feel like the best part of that shape is that it goes all the way. So I need to come up with a way to like basically mount this and get it to feel like it's actually part of the building rather than just, you know, floating in midair, suspended by nothing. Can I just get rid of the mermaid for a second? Will that work, or is it going to get rid of everything else? Oh, that was a mistake. Alright, I think that's why we have hide volumes. Okay, so that works. Oh, that works wonders, actually. Let's, no, I don't. Can we? It worked wonders. Yes, I understand that that is there, but there's a reason I hit it. But this is just infuriating. Okay, I'm sorry, mermaid. You need to go over here. Okay. You are being too annoying. that should suffice, at least in the time being. And then let's, I guess for the time being, and then let's go over here. Can maybe hang stuff from there, and then let's figure out the roof. What if we went, would rural? Yes, I think it would actually. Okay, but there's got to be a bigger piece than that, right? 2x1. Okay, then we probably need a 2x2. We'll see how this works with the mermaid here in just a second. It's kind of fun. Get a sponsor for the game so the people know I bought the game because of you. I don't have a sponsor link for the game. That'd be cool though, working with Talespire. But no, I do not. But I hope you enjoy the game if you do decide to get it. Yeah, if you and your party do stuff. Need a ladder and a hatch up to the roof. You know what? I think at this point I'm gonna put a roof on it, and then I am not gonna think about anything that goes up here in this stream. I think that's how I'm going to be able to. I mean, I say be able to finish this as if that's somehow a possibility. There will always be more that can be done and probably should be done. Where's that hide volume? Yeah. But yeah, I can definitely try my darndest to get it done if I don't do that. This song is fitting. Is it going to bother me? Yes. Yes, it is. don't know why it doesn't just let it stay where it's at. Oh, did I go one more to the side? No, it looks right. Whew. This is... We doing the thing. We are doing the thing. This is celebratory music that we have grown a brain. And we are finishing a roof. I know I'm not talking very much, and I'm so sorry. I'm so focused on just trying to line all this stuff up. But why? Why is it doing that? Okay, I think we are. Dang. Okay. Well, there's that. Cool. Cool. Finishing the outside of the building will help you understand how you want to do the inside as well. Yes, so when you finish the outside, the hard part of the building is going to be over. I think I agree. Not much talking in chat either. We're all watching your idea spitting into life. Oh. Oh. Cool. I mean, it was a struggle, but it's just worth it. Yeah, it was a struggle to get to this point. But I think that's how the creative process usually works. Is everything kind of has to go through every artwork has to go through like an ugly phase, and some artworks stay there for a while. Okay. I honestly think I'm just gonna do the same thing right here, just for decorative purposes and for sake of ease. So it fills in that gap that I didn't know what to do with. Doesn't line up with that though, which doesn't feel awesome. Okay, give me. What if we take this guy in here, line that up. Oop. I don't know. I mean, since this is a decorative place anyway, like, it's not like anything's gonna go there. Does it matter if we put that there? On the inside? I don't think so. I don't think so. And then it matches. Alright, and then I want to put a wall. I think my pillars, these pillars, need to move forward. I think there. Yes, they do. So, right there. Yep, and then this guy's got to get lost. Okay, and then let's put a window maybe right here. No, I don't think we'll do a window. I think we'll do another one of these. We'll do another one of these. We can get rid of the fences. Get rid of these fences. Or should that be like a weird, just like walkway part of the balcony? Would a door fit there? I think a door would fit there. I think a door would fit there. We were using these doors, right? Yep. Oh, it's in like the half. It's in the in-between realm. So no, a door would not fit there. What about a double door? And it would just like... We could kind of cheat it by doing a double door, because you can take the... It'll just like be a weirdly like small double door. Right? Oh, but then it opens up to the sides like that. Unfortunately, door will not fit there. That was a good idea, though. I liked that idea. I wish that it would have worked out. Ugh, gross. Man. Just let me do the thing I want to do instead of giving me grief. Okay, I think this now would be better suited, and then maybe put it there, and then maybe this will let me do what I want it to do if I put it like that. Okay. And then this guy will bring down like that. Then we will take some of these and let's just see at what point do we want to place them. I don't think we want to place them right there for obvious reasons. So if we place them like one in, it's still like kind of a different like depth from the other like from the lower part, so it kind of adds a little bit of interest there, I think. Or should we go further back and make it like here? Let me get rid of the... Let's get rid of these guys for a second to try this out. Do I want to go right here? So that way it's like, goes in instead of out. The chat is just absorbed with the build that no one talks. Oh. Okay. Well then, oops. I think I prefer the latter over the former, so I'm gonna work on doing that. And then I can take this kind of stuff and work it in over here, and so this will kind of be part of the balcony, even though it's kind of small. Still adds to it. And then we will take the windows and kind of set them up differently. Actually, what would it look like if we just did all windows on the second? Oops, only windows. Ooh, I like that actually quite a bit. I also just realized that this, I think, hangs over a bit too much. So I think we just need to bring this in one. And there we go. All right, now it's nice and aligned. I still don't know how I'm gonna fill in this part, so stay tuned for that. Window view of the stage. I like that. Oh yeah, you can come over here and you can just look down and kind of see the stage. Cause yeah, this, I'm gonna get rid of these railings right here. You know what? Now that we're kind of done with the roof part for the time being, let me just bring this down here. Oh, we have to go to the... Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, so we'll go like that. So let's take these, get rid of them. And then I want, I don't know if, let's try it just to see it, because that's like obviously the simplest option. Let's see. I don't actually hate it, but we're gonna have to put a door like right there. But yeah, I don't hate it. I do wish that they were like curved windows. The only downside is that like from a visual perspective, you want the door to the second floor to be like here or either on one of each sides. The fact that the door would be right here, I feel like kind of throws off the whole thing. Ron ran off and came back, and a lot of progress happened. Yeah, I really like the inside out thing. I did not expect that to be used that way. And but I think it's weirdly working. Okay. All right, let's see if I can do anything else that's like centralized. Because I still feel like the mermaid is just kind of sitting there floating. So I want it to feel more like in world. How does that look? Not like I feel like it messes up the cool thing that we got going with this line of windows. So I'll have to work something in where like it kind of comes at it at an angle. Oh, well, we have to incorporate a crow's nest in this whole business somehow. As it says, I'm going crazy. Yes, that is true. I am not going to make this functional in any way. I'm not going to deal with the consequences of trying to do that. But I do think that this is a cool idea. Okay. What else we got? What other crazy ship things can I add to this? That kind of feels like it's structural. I don't know if I want that part sticking out though. I thought I did. I'm not sure anymore. I'm gonna forego that. Okay. Okay. let's see. So, excuse me, roof. Please go away. Okay, so given that it feels like there should be a door right here, I think that can be done. I'm just gonna have to be cool with let's see. If I take this right here, bring this up like right there, maybe like right there. Get rid of this, get rid of this, find this guy. And I can't be... Which one is it? Man. People were getting on me so hard about the wood grain, and now I'm just like, well, what about the wood grain? Alright, and like this. Okay. I think just to make it look a little nicer. And I thought that this was gonna be a short amount of time. And here we go. And then I can come over here and I can hopefully, let's see if we have downstairs we have one of these acting as like the door frame. And I think I can do that again. And because it's a door with windows, it even fits our whole windowed aesthetic. Or do I just forego these and just fully embrace the windowed aesthetic? I don't know. Because otherwise, like, I'm thinking about like a wait staff, like kind of coming through, and that is a small door to like lead people through. And if it was just that first one, that did nothing. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that for a second. Now I'm gonna come over here to the side, and let's just start slapping down windows, and I can, or slapping down walls. I'm almost wondering, should it just be windows all the way around? Is that weird? Might be weird. But it might also work. Well, it didn't work in that circumstance. No, I think the window thing is just got to be the front part. I'm also realizing that with this overhang like this, I either need to move this part of like the roof of the building out further to accommodate, or I need to bring like part of the balcony part of the building in. Oof. For those walls to like feel like they, because yeah, I just oh, we have some people that have spoken. Yeah, the music changed actually. Would a door fit there? Yes. The chat. You doing good? Getting some Spirited Away bathhouse vibes. Yeah. Window view of the stage. I like that. Ran off. And, yeah. From Friday's stream poll, most people have chosen Project Zomboid. It seems like you can't escape that game. Yes, that is the conclusion that I also came to. If you're getting this message, I love PZ. It's a really fun game. Well, it seems like it because I don't have the game yet. It is a fun game. It can also be a frustrating game, but such as survival games. But Ark and Raft would be very interesting. Yeah, it's true. I can't say I'm upset that I'm not playing Ark, to be fair, but I wanted to throw it in there to just spice things up. Can you round it off and just add like a storeroom behind a bit behind the bar? I mean, I guess you're right. I don't think the building has to be totally symmetrical from the front to back, right? So if I just put, I don't know if that's what you were saying, but that's what I gathered. So like if I just put, like I had wanted to, this, oh, just come on, just do it. So this to however far out. I think that was too far. Like that, and then bring it down. I think that's like functional. Yeah, it's functional. Let's but what if we actually used oh when you said round it out a bit, you meant actually round it out a bit. I see. Like, you know, the way words work. I get what you're saying now. Ooh, I don't know. That would kind of cut off a lot of the interior. Cut off a lot of the interior. Unless I drop it down a bit. What if we, like, from the second floor, did it like that? And then take this. And this. Okay. Okay. Let's go back inside. Oh, I like that. JP Mystic. Thank you. That's a cool design. See, that's what I love. That's what I love. People coming together and building some cool stuff. That added so much to the boring interior of this building. All right. So much, in fact, that I wish I could do more with that. I'm gonna try this. Because then this just gives us like a bunch of like random stuff that we can like hang off of it. Like lamps and other random nonsense. This one actually has a porthole. Can you open it? Can you open that like a window? You can open it like a window. Oh. Well, you know what we gotta do. We gotta do it to them. All right, let's. See, this is just so much better, but it's 2. That's all right. We'll do yeah, we'll do it like this. No, let's do it like this. No, how do I do this? How do I Let's see. I feel like you want more of the portholes, because like, you know, when you see a big old ship like with all of the cannons mounted on the side, they got tons. They're all like uniformly lined up like crazy like that. The only issue is I don't like the variant that they gave me with this. But maybe we don't have to use that because we already have the two little thingies. So maybe we could use a different block. But I think Mav he's filtered. This is porthole. But definitely has some nice character. Hey, Dire Falls. Hey, those also seem to imply the existence of rafters. Yes, they would. Maybe, you know what, maybe I got a little too carried away. Maybe I really like the character down here, and I want to continue that. I want to continue that idea with something cool. Well, that's not gonna work. That would have been cool, but I don't think that's gonna work unless I move the roof, which I genuinely just do not want to do. Do not want to move the roof. Okay, let's just go back to the original plan for now of using these. And then I think when we get into like the props section, I think we will find an opportunity to throw some character up on this back wall to match our JP Mystic's awesome idea. Oh. Let me go up one. No, that's gonna... It's the little things that drive me crazy. Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna do to fill out that curve. That is just not how squares work. Yep. I have no idea. Because, wait. No. Yeah, because it's inverted. You would need it to be... Yeah, you would need it to be shaped something like this. Whoa, what? Oh, well, no, you just need this to be upside down, essentially. Yeah. I just don't think it's in the cards. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Okay, it's gonna take a second again, but I have an idea. Let me come back to that later. All right, let me just, what do we do for the bottom part of this wall? Ooh, do we take one of these? No, it would be one of these because it's curved, right? Does this block work with that? Oh, come on. That's not the right block. Okay, does this work with that? I mean, marginally. Okay, so for the corner then, we would do like that. How does that look from the inside? Honestly, it looks fine. And in fact, I bet I could just... Oops. I bet I could just... Whoa. Will you chill out? Okay. I bet... Okay, close the library. Okay, let's try this from the outside. Like this, like this, like this. Okay, and then I wonder if I just go... Just do it like that? Ah. Yep, I think that works. But I think we're gonna have to not have that guy there. How do we do this part? Take one of these. Flip it around. Take one of these. There. And then honestly, I think we're just gonna go like this. And then grab one of these again. And I think that that's about as good as it's gonna get, unless it looks totally awful from the inside. Which, no, I think it looks somewhat passable. Do I wish that this went all the way? For sure. But that's okay. Alright. I think that that is the first floor, other than this wall right here. I think the first floor is, for the most part, done. And I don't want to close it in all the way yet, because I want to be able to like come in here and play stuff. Ooh, okay. Go for the Noah's Ark style with a great big giant window there on the front side by the stage. I like that. I don't know how many big windows they have. The window that I saw, I think, was the window that they have. But then again, you know what? Maybe I'm not opening myself up to the creative options that are offered from the sci-fi. Because if you make something like, I mean, how sci-fi is glass? I mean, that's pretty sci-fi glass, not gonna lie. You know what? It's pretty sci-fi. I'm not. It's not like it's not marginally sci-fi. It is full tilt sci-fi. Okay. Don't think that that's gonna work. Okay. I want to get to decorating in here. So let's do it. There will probably be a door here that leads back to like the kitchen and stuff. So I'm gonna like delete. Oh, that's there. Let's say it's right here, but I'm not going to do the kitchen right now. If I come back to this build, because it would be a shame to build all this and then never touch it again. I'm gonna leave that option open for later, but that's not gonna be part of what we're doing right now. Where's like a good kitchen door? Not one with glass. I guess this. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this over here, and then we're gonna put some shelving right there. Get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. All right, let's get into the decorative stuff. Okay, let's go with let's start simple. Let's start easy. We need some benches or some stools for our bar. This is a nicer place, so I'm almost wondering, do they have nicer and miscellaneous interior? They have little butt cushions right here. Ooh, they have like a bench, like But that's like you're sharing with a bunch of people. Oh yeah, those are all quite large for just a single person's buttocks. Alright, well let's first put down the stools. Let's get some bar stools in here. Here we go. I want them to be spaced out enough that like it feels not super cramped. So let's go edge of one tile. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go edge of one tile, the center, and then the that's not going to tessellate. Okay. Let's go there. I feel like there would be more right here. 1 and 2. Okay, and then I imagine this is probably where people are gonna like come and get their drinks, like for the people that aren't sitting up at the bar. And in which case I could maybe do something like this, where there's like a little window that they can come to. Which would obviously get rid of that seat. Maybe we won't make somebody sit at the corner right there. But yeah, we'll have this part be where people come to pick up for their tables. And in fact, to know it's not a bar part, we can flip this around and have it like that. Cool. And then let's get some lights. What are we thinking for? Oh well, obviously we're thinking some of this like these like metal lantern kind of things. Are we talking those ones or these ones? I don't know which one we should do. This one feels more like pirate gold, this one, than the other one. Okay. So we'll come up with a way to like hang that from the side right there. Oop. Yeah, we'll hang that from the top or from the side right there, and that'll be nice. And yes, the little details, but they can mess up so much. Talespire, you can try window ports. The shape you need does not exist in the ship. It is a future type. Steampunk style stuff. Oh yeah, there's steampunk style stuff. A door there looks to open. Most of the bar have doors in the corner so people don't see. Oh yeah, definitely barrels, definitely lanterns, definitely stuff like that. The door that I was gonna have where the staff was gonna come and walk in, I was gonna have right here because it's kind of like under the staircase and stuff. So let me do that as well. To get into the bar, and then the kitchen is going to be back behind that other spot. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything to fill that gap, except maybe this. But oh, you don't see it through. Hey, okay, cool. Yeah, so this is I'm actually gonna put it over on this side. Yeah, so it's kind of inset a little bit more. There we go. Okay. And then I want, so something good to do just for anybody that plans on getting Talespire or is, I don't know, interested. Lighting, they don't really have, like, the sun is your light, right? So if you have a roof on your building, there's kind of two ways you can handle it. One right now is this little slider where I'm just having it like make the roof disappear. Another one is but it doesn't really help me out very much in this building scenario, would be to make a hide volume, and you press tab. I did it at the beginning. You make a hide volume so that way anything that's in here disappears, and then so this is really good for your players. I wish it wasn't getting rid of that back slot. So this is really good for like fog of war kind of stuff. Wow, it really just fully gets rid of that back wall. Huh. That's a bummer. Okay. Where like if you wanna only show like a single room or something else like that. But anyway, so now that I have that hide volume, now you have the ambient light of, you have the sun, right? And then you can see a little bit better. But the issue is if I press B to build stuff, you can still see the stuff. Although I guess it is still a little bit better than it was before because I still have the sun coming in. But for your players, another way to do it, or what I see a lot of like builders do, is they'll take like stuff like this, which has like an actual brightness associated with it. Where's the, there should be like a better, there should be more lighting. Something that, like these crystals glow a good amount, which is good for sci-fi if you want to get like a colored neon kind of deal going. I'm looking for like more that nature stuff. That doesn't glow. That doesn't glow. I could do like a campfire. Would that be the... Why don't these glow enough? These really suck at glowing. Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to go back to doing the original plan, which was under lights. Let's go back to... Okay, these things glow a good amount. Okay, so let's... Cast a lot. Ah, ha, ha. Here we go. Okay, so let's take this little guy, put him here, 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 here. And obviously, like, you would adjust your lighting to like fit kind of the theme that you're going for. But I want this to be somewhat well lit, and like all of the tables are gonna have lanterns and stuff on them. But then now what you do is you take that hide volume and you set it up so it only gets your lights. Well, hopefully only gets your lights, because apparently the hitbox for those walls is absolutely bonkers. Okay, I'm gonna have to place that other light somewhere else. So I'll probably have to use multiple of these. And then what you can do is you can toggle filters, and you don't want your stuff to show, but you do want the light to show. And so now the light is still emitting, but you don't have the thing, and I still have the roof on it. And that is that. So that's pretty neat. I'm gonna I'm going to leave that going. I'll use those hide volumes for now, and then I'll work on the lighting for the rest of this stuff. I wish there was a way, and I don't know if anyone else knows if there is, where I could where I don't want to see while I'm building, like I don't want to see my own hide volumes. But I don't know how many people in here have actually used Talespire before, enough to know that answer. All right, let's go. We're running a little low on time, so I wanna decorate this place with some stuff, some set dressing. Probably won't be able to finish all of the walls, but I do want to at least try to get the first floor as much as done as I can, while we're here. And then I still wanted to show you guys like what a true Talespire artist is capable of. Not me, just to be clear. Not me. I think all most of like the big food stuff, it would be in like the backpack. I think I'll like, I want to have like some kind of like almost lost and found kind of chest. I don't know. I think that'd be fun. Let's just, since I'm not doing the kitchen right now, let's just pretend like, you know, they have their kitchen, extra kitchen stuff out here. So let's grab some shelving. That's much too small. Yo, what you making, a D&D campaign? No, I'm just building. I do want to do a campaign. I've been in a long-running campaign for a while. I haven't DM'd in a very long time because last time I tried to DM, it devolved into, by no fault of my own, I would like it to be said, but it devolved into PvP, and then people get upset and they're not having a good time, and if people aren't having a good time, then why are you even playing that game? And so I haven't DM'd in a while. So I think it would be fun to do that, but that's not what this is. This is just me messing around, trying something new, doing something that I like, that I wanted to share with you all. Alright, so let's say that we got somebody that just ordered some stuff. I feel like they would have all the handles near each other. So order up for that, and then they also, bought some. What else did they buy? They bought a pie, obviously. And they bought, these are some hungry people. They bought a turkey. No, I don't think that this kitchen is that good. This is supposed to be mostly a bar. Although this place is pretty upscale, and if it can serve a pie, it can serve a turkey. So maybe I'll give them the turkey. There you go, people. There's your turkey, your pie, and your stuff. Order up for that group. We need some tables and things. So let's get some tables and things. So we got this group in the corner over here. We got this group. Oh, are these tables different sizes? Oh, that's just not gonna stand. All right, we'll do. I actually think the front should be had by circular tables. Actually, to be honest with you, if I had like an infinite amount of time, I would probably try to make the front right here a booth, so that way you have like a really like fancy kind of, you get the window and you can have this booth in the corner. Mavin, I came from those No Suit Survival show. Love that very much, and some of my friends too. Thank you. Keep it up. Thanks. Art takes time. Yes. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if this is like, if this would make any sense. It would make absolutely no sense. What a terrible idea. Truly awful. Let's go back to See, I loved the texturing of these walls, but now I feel confined by them because I can't easily hang something off of it. Like these shelving containers. Where did those shelves go? Like this guy. If I could toggle the visibility of that grid. I know that there is a way that you can. Oh, like that? And then I think this one I would have to put my own stuff in. Why don't I centralize this? And then where's one of those pillars? This is where you can get like really like into the nitty gritty. And you can go crazy. I've seen some absolutely mind-blowing things. That shelf just does not feel big enough to me. Let me extend it out. Okay, that feels better, and then that means I can go over here, and now I can add stuff like this bowl. And what else? What else can we add? Or I guess that's like a pan. Why don't we put like something in the pan? What would we put in there? I don't know. Yeah, we definitely need a jug of this down here. And we need like that, and we need some of these for sure. Let's see, would that fit on this? It would fit on the top shelf because we have it on the other shelf. Oh, that one's smaller. Come on, Talespire. Work with me here. Okay, let's take like these, like this kind of stuff. Stacked in the back. And yeah, anyway, I think you get the idea of kind of what we're doing. Yeah. And then let me get some more of these crazy looking things. Actually, is there like a softer light that shows as much light? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to accomplish all that could be done, but let me show you what the masters can do, not myself. What some real awesome people can do. Okay, here we go. Open in Talespire relay. Import the published board. Let me turn off the music for this part, and check this out. Yeah. So I've been trying my best. I'm not upset about it. It would take me a lot longer to finish this. But I do like it. Like, I think that this style would be really cool for like a pirate city. But yeah, check out this. Yeah. There's a reason I didn't show you this first. All right, here we go. Actually, let me make sure to make it nighttime first, so that way we can get the ambiance that we need. Okay. Yeah, that's yeah, that British gamer. That's exactly the thought that I had. I loaded this up and I was like, I should never do anything Talespire related again. Here's the craziness about this thing. First off, you could play an entire campaign in this one place. Let me link to this person. The author is Istalery Astra. I'm sure I butchered that name, but here's a link to it on Tales Tavern. For anybody interested, I did not make this. I take no claim or credit. As I'm sure anybody who's watched this stream up until this point probably already knows that I could not do this. But yeah, here's the crazy thing about all this detail and everything, right? So you saw me struggling to place all of those little things. Every door isn't to nothing, right? Like, you can open this door and then there's actually stuff behind it. This is like a waiting room for something, and then you just kind of come over here and you're like, oh wait, what? And then you click on this and you open this door, and then here you go. You're in an office building. Yeah, it's and that's just a random nothing, right? Like, that's not a main part of anything. Or you like look in the windows of stuff and it's just it's just so awesome. One of my favorite parts of the city is well, I like the restaurants. I think the restaurants, let me see if I can find like a good example of one. And then the apartments too. The apartments are crazy. So here we go. Here's a restaurant. So you come up the stairs right here, and then here's your like rooftop like terrace restaurant, right? And you have like the booths and everything, and then you come in here and like using these are like medieval tiles, like these are the high fantasy tiles used in tandem with the sci-fi tiles to make this like restaurant. And then you come in through the glass right here, and then look, like look, right? Yeah, the hours and hours and hours that this person to like, the fact that they were able to find these shapes and put them together. Like, this is not a roof. They don't have sloped roofs. Like, let me turn it to day. Those are dumpsters, each placed and then brought down so that way it gives you a slanted roof. I don't even know what these tiles are. Probably stairs. But yeah, those are dumpsters, and then like just all of this stuff to make it look like heating and cooling, and just so awesome, so well done. I mean, yeah, just totally incredible. And like this bridge over here. Oh man, I can't get over it. I could spend a whole day just exploring all this stuff, but we're about out of time. So let me show you one of my favorite things, and then we'll call it. Other than the restaurants where, like, you know, you have your individually stacked items on top of each other and everything like that. One of my favorite spots is under these like hover car parking spots, like these landing zones. I mean, just like the scatter and everything, and the individually placed, like those are individual blocks. You see that? Like these yeah. Like this is just a combination of just a ton of those assets all in tandem working together. But yeah, one of my favorite spots is these apartments that are underneath these parking lots. If you come under here, wait. There we go. So here you go. Here's a cyberpunk just apartment, right? So you got your front door. Here, let me come through the hallway, right? So you're coming through the hall. You got all your trash and, you know, all of your advertising and your trash can fire and I don't even think those are in, like, hold on. Let me just satisfy my curiosity here. Okay, those are individual items. I was about to say, I thought that those were, somebody made those. Anyway, yeah, then you come over here, you open the door, and then I wish I could like do like more of like a first person view, but yeah, you have your computer set up and your desk. You have your you know, your gaming setup, your TV dinner. Yeah, it's just, everything is just so well detailed. I don't even know. Yeah. You can see where the inferiority complex comes in, right? Oh, man. One day. But today is not that day. Today is not that day. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, this guy's got a nice place. This is a nice crib. Anyway, I know that today's stream was a little weird. Wasn't my typical go-to thing, but it was something that I wanted to try, something that I have fun doing, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. The vote for what we're playing tomorrow, the last day of this like kind of streamathon, has been pretty much decided, which is that we are playing some more Project Zomboid. So tune in tomorrow for some more Project Zomboid. I guess I owe some people in the chat from Monday a car. Not a real life car. They want me to play. They want me to. Yeah. Watch Monday's stream and you'll understand why I'm having a hard time with the stupid car. Anyway, thanks so much, and we'll catch you next time.